Hey, chicken boy. You're quick, bro. Your own bot is much faster, seems like, yeah. Oh, I was close. Have a movie to keep bed rotting to? Okay, enjoy. Hey, guys, a pulse. Well, that's unfortunate. I can get this flip. It's just getting one. I've only got to do it once, and then I'll be happy. Ah. How much do I care about getting this? Would like to, but does it really matter? No, I should at least try. Especially since I've basically got it once already. There we go. Hey, Brunish. Hey, what though? Did you find another royal? Oh, you've added a crown to it, I see. Nicky guy got the world record on the lobby map. Hey, Mr. Bean. Cooling off yet? No, today, at the end of the day, at 5 o'clock, well, about 4 o'clock, after all the students had left, we found that there's an app for the air. We can watch the air temperatures in the classrooms and do the carbon dioxide levels, the humidity levels, everything. And Pod D, which is where I teach, well, at What time was it exactly? Let me check. About 4 o'clock was 27.5 degrees and 54.6% humidity, with all the students left. 135, and look at that ass. So, imagine having 90 students in there too. Your Twitch just lagged? Oh, I don't know why it would, but okay. I don't think I want to try that transfer. That looks yuck. So, we're 8 weeks into the school term. Technically 9 if you're a teacher. And it's still too hot for classes to operate really in them. So, getting to the point we might be going a little bit higher up the picking chain to try to get something done. It's too hot for too long. Not just for staff, but also for learners. Like, at 28 degrees all day, you can't learn. You get too hot. You're just gonna time out and go, nah, done, too hot. So, I mean, they'll probably just turn around and say, well, it's a problem for next year, but then they won't do anything for another year. They've got 12 months to sort it out. Doesn't even feel like 8 weeks has passed. Yeah, well, to me it does, but it's been a fast but a long term at the same time, if that makes sense. Uh, 2 weeks after this week. So, works out well, because this weekend is the Swiss rounds for for Mahi Cup. Then next weekend I'm gonna go away and play some Magic. Gonna have my first breakaway for a bit. So that'll be next weekend, and then the weekend after that is the playoffs for Mahi Cup, which is the first weekend of the holidays. So it'll be nice, be good. I will be able to stay up, do some streams, etc. And then we got 2 weeks of holiday. Yeah, I am. I'm not sure. I've said to the guys, do they want me to cast some of the Swiss rounds? They haven't replied yet. I don't think they're too worried. They more want to have the competitive rounds broadcast. We'll just see what they say at some point. If we just play what we're doing, then we do. But we might cast a couple of them. At least a watch along. Think you just have to have the freedom to watch whatever you like? Yeah, probably. There's 18 teams now lined up for the Swiss round, which is more than there was for the Oceanic Cup last time. So the buy-in from the community's been pretty cool. I'm glad that we've created something that people want to play. Do we stop doing stats? We'll have 1 day of stats a week in term 3. And that's it. Saw the sign-up sheet. I was surprised so many players. Oh no, yeah, but Oceania is a large and surprisingly active region. And New Zealand, as a Trackmania region, has really started to take off. Like, there's a lot of really active New Zealanders in Trackmania now. Which is cool. Some quite good ones, too. There's definitely a cut here. Let's see if we can figure it out. Maybe they're just jumping straight to there. That's what, maybe it. Last time you were here, you were still in the big royal, so congrats on making it through that. How's this royal going? Well, we've got to get to 890. So, only another 150-ish maps to go. That's well, though, compared to 1,600 maps in 24 days, that's alright. That's two days, basically. Yeah, we had about 100 of other maps. Unfortunately, 25 of them were randomly generated maps, so it wasn't like we were actually playing good other maps, but it was just other Trackmania. The good news is, once we get out of this, I just had a bit of a look, and it looks like we've got about 3,000 IDs before we hit Royal again. So, we get through this, there's a big break. Again, to any Royal Andies that are coming along, it's not that we hate Royal. In fact, I've enjoyed a good chunk of this. It's more just the fact there's been so much of it. If you gave me a 1,624 days of anything, by the end of that 24 days, I'm going to be burnt out on that particular style. Nah, there is a new horn that's been added to the pool of potential things that I've said about though. But it's not I Hate Royal. No. I'll give you the clip. I did watch that in Discord, yeah. It's temporary freedom, but I mean, in Braveheart, he gets his head chopped off, so it's, I mean, it's very, that's a little bit more permanent. But, yeah. Such bad language? Oh, yeah, I know, right? Like, the F-bomb is like something that, like, you can say 3 or 4 times in a stream and you're still PG these days. Okay, if I get up there, just going up this, around this, and a decentish jump. Okay. Shit. I want to hear whether there's a phase 9 or not. Or at least I want to know what happens at phase 9. Okay. The maps have got a lot more dank though lately, yeah, well though. Not red is often hard now rather than just black. Like this one. And the previous one. Previous one was also quite tricky. Yes. G'day, Mr. Mean, welcome in. More and more Royal mapped for Royal players? Yeah, basically. The maps are getting harder because the Royal community were wanting harder stuff for themselves. Yeah, no one else was starting to play other than the Royal community at this point. Or less, I should say. Not just. But there was more and more a tight-knit Royal community. And they would map accordingly to the level of skill in the tight-knit Royal community. Royal needs to be taken behind a barn. Yeah, Leon. I was once taken behind a barn. That sounds like a good time. Well, depending on who took you behind the barn, but if it was something like with a cutie with yeah, you know, a good body, and no, I'd be alright with her taking me behind a barn. Just not in hay. I've seen all sorts of pictures and images of people like trying to make love in like a haystack or in hay bales or stuff. That shit gives you a rash. And it's prickly as all hell. Don't go near hay with sex. That would be a bad move. Sex advice number 101 with Arcana. Not as bad as sand. You're not wrong. Jesus. Okay. 5 minutes. Sleep and live on. How's everyone's day been so far? Some of you are just waking up, I know, but otherwise, those of you who have been here a little bit longer in the day. That is Wednesday. Hope it's been a good day. Unless you're American, well, then you'll be nearly there. Americans aren't real? Well, that fake American's 90 streams into saying he's real, so unless Twitch is lying to us all, good evening to you, or good morning. Nearly good morning. No, actually, good morning to you. Jesus, I'm glad. Oh, nearly? Okay. Okay, so you're only 20 hours behind me. Only. Ugh. Yep. I'm seeing an ad pop up for the first time. It allowed me to snooze the ad. Yeah. You're a moderator, you get to see that now. If you want to make it disappear, you can. Because all it does is delay how long. But as a moderator, you now have the ability to snooze the ads. So if we're doing something and you're like, I don't want the ads to show up now. He's still doing something and he's on a good run, you can snooze him. So you've been given more powers by Twitch. After a certain amount of snoozes, though, you have to do them. I turned it off on myself because I used to have the ability to do it and decided I didn't need them just purely because it was affecting my chat layout, and so I couldn't see all the chat. It would make it so that while I was streaming and playing maps, oh, what the hell was that exit? That I would like all the chat would get moved, and so I'd lose the ability to see all the chat as it was being chatted. And so for me, while I'm looking over while playing, it was a bad move. But I can imagine for a moderator it wouldn't be quite as annoying. So I'm happy for it to be there if you want to play with it. Now the question is, would I have made that or not? I don't know. So we're gonna chuck that into the spreadsheet. Because I learned how to play it. Keep it on hopes it gets fixed. I'm not often in the lobby, so it could potentially press it in case you're doing something cool. Yeah. By the way, I've added you to my list of streamers that I recommend when I'm not streaming. So you've got to stream sometimes, Vato. Because I realized I had a couple of streamers in there that like have basically stopped streaming, or stream so irregularly that they don't need to be in the list. I had Squeaky Door, for example, in there, and Squeaky Door streams once or twice a year. Why is this so hard? Oh, it's a Royal RPG White. Uh-oh. Icy campaign coming up? Yeah, because it's the next month, right? April, you're going to get a new campaign. One quick discovery, then straight to mapping. Yep. Well, you know, that's pretty much what I do. One quick discovery. Back to TMX. What are we up to? This is mini Royal PG. What date is that? It's the 5th of April. It's nearly my birthday. Yeah, I'm moving it on without always getting the AT to Gazapulse, so if you do want the AT, let me know. Silver. Why was Lars yesterday mentioning Gazapulse? Number of world records or something? He saw him on the leaderboard and said, Don't see him in a while. He used to give me some challenges. Ha! Well, he sees them in plenty of other places if he starts playing some older maps. Come on, Lars, starts doing some RMS again, and then you'll start seeing us and going, oh, there's Gazapulse. Why do I see Jangvo and Gazapulse and all these names like all the time? Oh, weird. Ah, okay, so it's map. He might be talking about maps that you have. What was your last map ID, Gazapulse? Oh, I see. Map challenges. Go and play this map for 10 minutes and beat this time or stuff like that. 221. Yeah, okay. That doesn't feel like that long ago, but given what I know of the IDs, this probably is a bit. Once your once the Kiwi map gets finished, Gazapulse, I'm gonna give you credit for that one too, bro. And you can drive the GPS too. I have to figure out how to do a dual mapper submission to TMX, but I'm sure I can figure that out. New Discord is hard to look at on phone or on. I don't see any changes, so. A/B testing at the moment. The dark mode got darker, but you can change it back. Okay. G'day, Zetrov. Good to see you, bro. Feels like it's been ages since I've been seeing you hanging out in the chat. Lots of work on. I get that. I get that. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Shit. Now it's gone. we've got through about 2,000 royal maps in your absence, so you haven't missed out on too much variety. Sorry for bugging you with the question about map info, though. By the way, it was just making me confused as to why it was occurring. It's all good, I need to fix it, but testing will be a pain. Blame Spammy, he asked for compact mode. Okay. Yeah, no, all good. I especially noticed it just purely because I got thrown into a royal map by accident. Because we normally skip them. And I didn't even know you could now enter an ID and actually explicitly go into a royal map, but apparently you can, and that's when it happened. No, so I drove an entire royal map intentionally with it stuck in the middle of the screen. Because in royal, there's no world record thing to ping it to, and so it does sit there in the middle. it was very scuffed, but funny to drive. Not that many people drive like royal maps like that intentionally, but like, yeah. If at some point you change TMX together so we can encounter those IDs as well, we'd definitely need it by that point. What the hell are we doing here? Jump up. Okay. But I was talking about not streaming this coming weekend and going off to play Magic. Turns out that's next weekend. Just shows you how disorientated and tired I've been lately with work and everything. But yeah, one more day, one more week, and then I get to go. Be the first like Magic tournament I played in for like, I don't know, like nearly a year, which is a little bit insane. I don't know what we're doing here in that part. They're not using that at all, they're just driving. Okay. We'll try it. Huh. One of my tech roommates used to host all our D&Ds with my friends, and he loves game design, so last weekend he and some friends of mine just made up a game in about 2 hours, and we played it all night testing it. It was quite fun. And now we just plan on iterating on it. That sounds really good. Not gonna lie, it sounds really good. Oh, I forgot. Some of you will remember, we never used to have Monday night streams because we used to have Call of Cthulhu all the time. I miss those days, but hopefully we can get that back again at some point. Because it was good fun having a night with mates, going and doing some role-playing together. We never finished the campaign too, and it's 2 years long and we never finished it. Which is a bit unfortunate, because we're on the final straight. Five. I might get it, I might not. Be nice if I did. If I get it, I'm gonna reduce the timer, by the way. Well, I guess I'm not getting all that turbo all that well, but it's a bit frustrating. Finished all the ATs on TM2 again, past few days. Okay. How long did it take? Hey, Biowick. How we doing, bro? There we go, finally. Played it bits between my hours as well. Okay. Biowick, do you want me to do any, like, watch-alongs for this weekend with the Swiss rounds? Or are you, more just thinking we cast the playoffs, the finals? Thank you very much, bro. Thanks for the sub. 11 months. Holy shit. You can watch whatever you want, bro. It's completely up to you. Alright, we'll sort of see what time we get on and what's around and who's playing. We'll pop in. I guess I'll have to get the info on what I have to do that closer to the time this weekend. But could find some decent matches and pick and choose. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do a watch along. Maybe do some pseudo casting and just have a good time. Hopefully by that time we're well out of Royal. They are... I have to double check. It's evening time, right? 8 PM start. 8 PM my time. So, basically, 9 minutes from now. If it's 7 PM... yeah, fuck, I should know this too. If it's 7 PM, it's 51 minutes ago. If it's 8 PM, yeah, around now. Yeah, no, it's during our usual time. Oh, we just had the song, but not acoustic. One moment. It's the only bad thing about doing more than one version. Well, the only positive out of all of this is that, like, I'm willing to attack pipes and have a go, rather than I go, oh shit, it's a pipe, I've got to go slow. I think you go, yeah. Like, I'm so much more confident in, like, just having a go. And it won't always work out, but it'll work out more often than not now. Then I get it wrong twice in a row. It's alright, there's only 24 seconds left. And we've got a time now. Nope. Oh, that wine's hitting the spot. But yeah, at the moment, when I'm getting home from work, I am literally coming home with a heat headache or just like needing to drink as much fluids as I can. So, I know I don't drink much caffeine, but today I got home and I had a sugar-free Red Bull. Because I needed it. Thanks, except about now I can only think of a challenge to give to Lars. He's like, you're welcome. Fuck, what are we doing there? Haven't had an energy drink since I started drinking good coffee about a year ago, but there's a small Red Bull in the fridge that I might have. Yeah, no, I just... Oh, it's one of those things, like, you know, occasionally you just, you know you gotta have it. That was tonight. In fact, if I still feel, like I need more fluids, we will 100% go and get the Powerade that I've got, the Gatorade that I've got in the fridge, with sugar-free Gatorade, with just to get more stuff back. Live Plus, I mean, they still exist, so it's not was, but it still reminds me of like drinking like glycerine, like that. It's so bad that it's good. Like Live Plus it's actually god awful. But you still taste it and go, ah, yes, the old original New Zealand energy drinks. Why did I like this? Oh yeah, it's way more sour. It's almost, yeah, it's a very different taste. Did you just get a good time, Mr. Mean? The R and E and Lacana and Z stands for Royal Enjoyer. Ah, I've always wondered what those letters were for. Two seconds, Lacana looks at his name, leaves any R's and E's. It's like telling someone, okay, can you say 50 numbers which don't have any A's in them? You've got a minute to say 30 numbers which don't have A in it, and people look at you go. And you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and you go, and they go, what? And you go, yeah, no, they've got an A in them. But not nice, a good joke. That's a nice subtle joke. Sir Wills, that's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, they actually do nothing until you get to 1,000 has A's in them. That's weird. Oh, you never got an A in math? Oh. Well, I'm not last. Gazapulse, can you do that again for us? Because I saw you fly through. He's like, fuck, I've got to do it again? Okay. I won't make you do it again. That's wicked. I'll give you 60 seconds. That's a very subtle way of saying Lacana doesn't have any Royal Enjoyer bones in his body. Nice little dig there, Sir Wills. I have to applaud that. That was very subtle. You've probably heard all the rumors, right, by Wack about what's happening with Liam, yeah? Yeah, I think it's probably going to end up being true, given the amount of people that are now starting to say it, and some of them being quite reputable. But honestly, I'm happy if that's the case, because I want him to go into the Racing Bulls and prove that he's actually fast. The Red Bull is undrivable, so... Hey, Luca. Oh, I'm sure he'll drive. He just won't drive for Red Bull if the rumors are true. I can't see that. I reckon they'll get swapped because it gives data about how good the Racing Bulls are, and it'll compare Liam to Yuki completely. And if Yuki can't drive the Red Bull either, they know it's the car and it's not the driver, and it vindicates Liam, it vindicates Yuki, and it proves that their car is shit. And that's what they actually need. They need to prove that the car is shit. So you put Liam in a racing bull, and you put you put Yuki in the Red Bull. You put Liam in the racing bull, and you find out once and for all just how shit that car is. Because I reckon Yuki won't be able to drive it either. Because the beautiful thing too is that the racing Liam actually knows Suzuka really well. He's driven it like shitloads of times, so he should do really well this coming F1. Nice drive, the Gazapulse. That's why I want him to do well this weekend. Yeah, me too. I really hope, like, if he has 2 races that destroy his career, that's just bullshit. That's just Red Bull not looking after their drivers, and it shouldn't happen. So I don't think it will. I think he's going to get a chance in the Racing Bulls, because people are like, "Oh, Colapinto is going to come and drive." Nah, bullshit. That's not going to happen. Okay. Color trail. Follow the white. Well, that's really easy. How are you watching F1? Are you watching through Sky Sports? Because if you are, I'm so sorry. Oh, you should get F1 TV. F1 TV is like, you pay $90 for like the entire year. And you get full access, and then you can download an app where you can watch a race through any driver's perspective, hear their radio messages, hear them talking to their team. You can do all sorts. So if you get into it, it's well worth it. So the last race, I watched it through Liam's perspective, as well as watched the actual race at the same time, and I heard every single thing that Liam was saying about how the car was undrivable throughout the entire race, and got to watch all his passes. Like, F1 TV is actually like fucking goated. If you want me to give you info and help you to set it up and like what you need to do, Bioac, just hit me up and I'll tell you how to do it. F1 TV legit makes me want to buy a widescreen monitor just to have like 10 different point of views. Yeah. If this map doesn't load in a moment, I'm going to pop out of the lobby just to try to force it to happen. Oh, yeah. Max is 100% one of us. Like, there's not many people who are like, don't get, like, there's a lot of people that don't get Max. But we look at Max and go, he's just one of us. Why are we back here? What? What? You guys are in a lobby, right? The fuck just happened? Huh? Next. I have no idea what's happening right now. And in the night together? Zetrov? I am really baffled. What the fuck just happened? I'm in Narnia. Yeah, I've gone through the clothes cupboard. All right. The wardrobe. It says it. It says it. Oh. Wait, you joined it. Weird. I'm just gonna try to let it run, and we'll see what happens. Gazapulse, you got a couple more, 4 more tries to try to beat this while we see what happens with the plugin. If it doesn't work, I'll just manually add it to the lobby, and that might do it. There it goes. Okay, it worked. Maybe. That is the weirdest bug I have ever seen with this plugin. You guys are in the lobby and I'm not. Well, I'm also in the lobby and we're in different rooms. It just died, so it's probably me cocking it up for you, but... And a night in a Schrodinger state, yeah. What? I didn't see that. Oh, we get to go again. Sorry. Quality streaming your content here. Just because I look like a fool. Okay, there's no timer, yeah? No timer. Jump to here, green. Jump to here. Yes, okay, found it. Yep. Do you mean the one that found like rear mobs and stuff for you? It was very dicey at times for me. Sometimes it's amazing, and other times it just doesn't work at all. And the only time it worked was when you like moused over a mob, and you're like, yeah, I know. I just literally looked at it and went, oh shit, that's a rear mob, and now you're telling me. Thanks. It's a bit dodgy. Other times it'll give you like 50 different elites as you're flying over waypoints, and you're like, why don't you do this while I'm like playing the game? That would be great. On my client, it really alerts me too. Click the rare and it goes, I spotted this for you. And you're like, yeah, I know. Thanks so much. Is retail like any better? Has there been like some new content made for the main game that's like worth going back to? Because I stopped after the expansion. I haven't been back since. Is there anything like that you're like, oh shit, like you should really go and play? Like it's been real good. Just alerted and scared while walking through Darkshire. Oh, yep. Yep. Stitches is up again. I'm gonna die. I finished everything except for the extra like zone they added on during the expansion for Dragonflight. The recent expansion was actually pretty cool. I like the story for it, but it felt like it didn't finish, which makes sense because I said the story is 3 expansions. But do I just come back to it when the next expansion goes and go, here's the next part of the story? That might be my WoW experience from now on. I don't know. Oh, we had the weirdest bug that we've ever seen, Zertrov. We had so what happened is the map wasn't loading. It wasn't loading. And so I did what we typically try to do, and that's go out of the lobby and come back in. And I went out of the lobby and came back in, and was in a previous map. We were on a white map, and I loaded back into the black map that was previous. And they were still in the lobby, in a different map. And so eventually I just like tried forcing the issue and saying play a new map, and it kicked them out. And eventually they joined me, and then we could move on. But it was odd. Oh yeah, it's almost certainly not the plugin. It's just some sort of weird server thing going on. Because it's taking you back to a previous version of the server, I'd say. You left the server. Okay. This is quite hard to get the speed checky vision. No, I know Zutrov's been busy, so it's all good. So easy to get a secondary clip here. Or a landing boat. Oh, Oslander. Good song. What's it even mean? Outlander, I think. Like, person who is not from the land that they're, like, colonizer. Yeah, foreigner or outsider. Yeah. Mia more, more Shamia. Here you go. That's the lyrics in English. Oh, I wrote that down. I remember that. I like how they sometimes I'll throw Spanish and all sorts of different things in there. Yeah. I'll give this map something. This map is this is unique. This is very different compared to some of the other Royal maps we've hit. I sort of like it, but it's hard. G'day, Tramp. Auslander. More Shamir. Didn't he get a streak last night? I'm sure he kept it last night. No, I don't think so. I think he was there last night and kept the streak going. He literally popped in for like 2 minutes as we were ending the stream. I think his streak is like 5. It's not very long. He lost a shitload of his streak. He had quite a big one. It's not very long now. I tied my time. Great. By the way, I don't know if I've said this enough, but I'm super proud of you guys as a community for sticking it out with me through this rough patch of so many royal maps in a row, and just how many world records you've managed to accumulate. I think we've proven to like another community that we are actually pretty good players. So yeah, thank you so much for like playing, regardless of the fact it's been 1,600 royal maps in a row. And also for giving it to them and showing that we're actually pretty good. Thank you. That's a big jump. About 130, Danik. Hey, loan code. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. The only other streamer that I've ever had that's come along and said, "You're a pretty good player. Could you do a ghost for me for one of my maps? Could you go and do a GPS?" I'm like, I've never had "you're a pretty good player" said in that light ever before. So yeah, loan code. Thank you. How was your stream? Can I cheese this? That's the question. Probably not, actually. Do you think that you are finishing the rest of the royal maps today? We're not getting through 130 maps in one day. We might get through like half, I'd say, Danik. I'd say we get through half, and then we'll get half through the next stream, and then we'll be out. If we don't get through them in 2 streams, it'll be real close. Setting some records in a few maps? Nice. This is very RPG-ish again. It's quite interesting, actually. They've had about 4 or 5 maps in recent listings that have been very RPG-ish. Though I will say this, Danik, I tried to start stream a little bit earlier tonight. It wasn't super early, but Just to try to get through a few more. Is anyone... Oh, 2 people have finished. Alright, I need to watch the line. They're starting to figure it out. It's 8:30 a.m.? Yeah, it's 8:30 p.m. here. Jeepers, okay. And has your other games list changed? You mean in terms of like, have I been playing anything else, or have I like played anything on stream or off stream, or what are we talking? Oh, well, I did acquire something recently, Walto, and I discussed this on stream. I have acquired Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The originals on Steam. They're on sale. That is definitely a thing. And if I've played anything off stream, the only thing I've really played off stream has been Crash Bandicoot remix, like the 1, 2, 3. And I played a little bit of 4. I played a little bit of Crash Bandicoot. But yeah, the biggest acquisition I got was getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all on sale together. I haven't played any of them yet, but I have. I've got those. That's probably the biggest thing that I've done. I don't know how to get the start. Not gonna lie, I'm just not getting the speed check at all. But yeah, we haven't finished Portal 2 yet. Don't worry. It might be school holidays, because I might have time then to have a bigger stream where I start with something else. But at the moment, I've just come home and I need to have that little bit of time to, like, you know, vegetate, do nothing for a little bit before I start streaming. Because I'm just too fucking tired, bro. I need that time to just chill. Oh yes, I've done that too. At some point I get to listen to another Sigur Rós album that I haven't listened to yet. We had 2 Manchester Orchestra albums show up this week, which I haven't listened to yet. In fact, I think I've got 4 or 5 vinyls that I haven't listened to yet that are waiting there to be listened to. So, and we've got one more coming, which is gonna take, like, I don't know, it feels like it's going to take 4 months to arrive, because I ordered it like ages ago. But it'll be good when it comes. I'm going to the Finger Doctor tomorrow, so it'll be interesting to see what they say and whether they're like, oh yeah, it's healing really well. It shouldn't be that puffy, but it's healing well. Or, you know what, this is perfectly to be expected, and you've actually got more mobility than I thought. I don't know. Because I don't think that's great mobility, but at least I can game, right? How the hell do you make that? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not sure how if I'm going to be able to like watch the news for the new league because it's going to happen while I'm at school. But yeah, definitely going to be probably trying the new stuff. Hey, Berserker! Vinga. How were the viewer maps that I watched you do were pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. How was your stream? Yeah, they were nice. Yeah, you were getting good viewer requests. I've seen so many streamers get viewer requests and go, oh shit, I gotta play this. You were getting good shit. Okay, that was wicked. We're back in Royal, bro. We've got another 130 maps to get through. And then we're out of Royal for about 3,000 maps in a row. But you sort of know all this because I did tell you a good chunk of it. But yeah, 3,000 map break. Fuck, I'll have earned it. Was just doing some Wampus 2, got the checkpoint 65 in 2 hours. Yeah, Wampus 2 is the hardest, so he's probably been playing this off and on, like, a lot. 2 and 3 are pretty much the hardest too. Bazooka, if you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer this, by the way, but it's probably somewhat common knowledge. What do you do, bro, that you can stream in Australia at those hours? Because it's early for an Australian. Oh, you have no job at the moment. Okay. Well, I hope you don't mind me asking then. Something you tell chat a lot. So you would go to like what, more Tyler Mayhem sort of hours if you get a job, or actually it'll be later because you're in Western Australia, aren't you? Yeah, I'm from WA, but it depends on the job. That's true. You could get a night job. If you get a day job, though, I suppose it will be it'd be later streams. I might start rating you rather than you rating me. I guess it just depends on the job. Okay, plastic jump, plastic jump, plastic jump. Okay. God, this looks like it gets quite cursed. You've been trying for night fill sort of jobs? Okay. What would you do then? Stream before work and then go to work, sleep, stream, work? Do your streams before it? Yeah. I'm losing a gear. There we go. Got it. Someday, Bazooka, I'm going to get you to come and join us a little bit more regularly and hang out in the TMX gang. You get yourself on the GOAT leaderboard after a while, I'm sure. I know you like hunting a bit more than we do, but I reckon you could still get the odd word record. '38th. Okay, that was a good time. 4th in the lobby, but a good time. 159. Jesus, Mr. Mean, you're 4th in the world. That is a good time. I've started sending pings off that I'm playing Royal Maps every single map we go to. Nice. World rank is worth comparing to, not your lobby rank. Those people are way too good. Yeah, our lobby is pretty fucking great. For a while, I thought I was shit because I was always getting, like, low in the lobby. And then I started realizing that my times were actually okay because, you guys just kick ass too much. That looks not unpleasant. Oh, I don't need to do any of that. Can't I just jump from here to there? Of course I can. Surely. I'm happy though that the lobby has become good, Walto, because it gives me something like a yardstick to always try to improve to. Like if the lobby was, I was getting top in the lobby frequently, it'd be like, well, great, I'm first again. Now what? But I'm never first. So, oh yeah, F125 will be pretty much the same as 24 because don't they alternate the years where you have like a story mode? So I don't think it'll be very good at all. It's satisfying getting to spectate good players if you walk away or can't be asked getting a difficult map yourself. Yeah, you noticed? Fuck, I've got to finish. You guys can watch. I'd like to think though that I'm getting to the point that you're watching me and you're like, you know what? He's not that bad. We give him shit all the time, but he's not actually that bad. I'm just pushing. 4 seconds left. Be right back. Be right back. Getting a drink. Yep. Or going for a piss. Well, I always double whammy that one. The other day when you played off stream and I had to actually try. Yeah, that's a bonus, right? Holy shit, Lacana's actually getting fast on ice. Shit, I've got to try. I can't let him beat me. He will never let me live that one down. To be fair, none of the ice community would either. When all of a sudden they look and go, wait, Welto, why is Lacana faster than you? It's on the same day. Did you let him beat you? No. What? Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? This is bit average. Maybe I shouldn't have looked. It's not got better. Hey Stardust, it's going alright, bro. It's royal. The red maps are starting to get dank. The black maps are still dank. And we're getting through them. Slowly. Or not so slowly, but we're getting through them. 115 now, I'd say, to get through. Oh, that corner. Can't go low, can't go high. Nope. Yeah. We finished the first phase, and we've got like the second part is only 200 maps. So we're on the home stretch, bro. We're on the home stretch. We're getting there. I should stop pushing on that corner. Yeah. This was like a raid boss. Like the old school raid bosses were just time sinks. That's what this was. Why am I getting a water? Is there a water block up there? There is a water block up there. That corner sucks ass. Why do you keep driving up the way which says don't go? What is up there? Oh. Interesting. I mean, I suppose you could do that way. You sadly couldn't or can't play? Oh, that's crap. Maybe I try the other way. Cut your right index finger right where I press the accelerator so you can't play it right now. Plus would drive shit. Ooh, ouch. What did you do? Your cat scratched it. Oh, you know what? Cat scratches can hurt over time. Okay, if I don't get this, I'm gonna start. Oh, fuck. A 5-minute timer. I don't like setting 5-minute timers for red maps, but it is what it is. If it'll do it. What color is your cat? Is it Ginge? Because Ginge cats love to scratch. Tabby. Okay. You got scars on your knee from a ginger cat? Miss that guy? Yeah, ginger cats have got a hell of a lot of character. Unfortunately, their character sometimes is, I'm gonna fucking maim you. But, yeah, ginger cats, you're always gonna remember the ginger cat in the litter. They always have character. Okay, PB. Wet tires. How you doing, Rhett? Good to see you, bro. Slowest in the world? No! Not last. That's legitimately pretty hard. Autopilot, no control. I remember getting last place on a Royal map last week by like 4 seconds. You suck at these pipe-to-pipe transitions. There's things like these things here. They're intentionally crap. Then that to that is awful, especially because you I think you're actually supposed to use the water slightly to control your jump. I don't know how, but we got it. And then if you got speed, I'm guessing you're jumping straight to the fin, but my time was only like 27 seconds as well. Yeah, these guys well, anyone that comes into a Royal training map is probably with the intention of trying to get an okay-ish time. So we're sort of up against it a little bit. Well, that would have been fast. Oh yeah, what's black? Oh shit balls. Moving blocks. I was playing CS 1.6 when I cut off my finger. It was an interesting process to learn in-game moving without using that finger, and once my finger was healed, I had to learn to use it again. How much did you cut off? Like, did you like lose like a knuckle or something, Tram? Last third of the finger, so you lost a knuckle. Yeah. You got a stub. Which finger? They put it back on. Oh, okay. You kept it. That is lucky. Left-hand finger they used. They ape. Oh. So either the ring finger or the pinky, right? Alright. 5 minutes on this. I just learned right now that when you Hearthstone a WoW, you spawn in the same spot and direction as you were when you press the mate. Oh! Really? So you should turn around and face the exit when you bind your Hearthstone. That's actually worth knowing. By the way, this song was a request. The first song was a request by from these guys for these guys 344 the part 1. So we are listening to part 2 and part 3 because I added the first part to my playlist and I'm like I should probably hear the rest of the song. Lurk, gotta do some work. Alright, see you later, tramp. You're a mage? Oh yeah, Hearthstone abuser. You could probably delete it. Hey, Slide Log. Maybe both. Do you have Hearthstone and gadgets on? That is pretty random. This map is a pain in the ass. And that's not even the ending. I think he'll be in Racing Bulls. I don't think he'll be out. But, yeah, he's probably out of Red Bull. That's the easy path. Fuck this map. Because you can't see what you're jumping onto. Sorry, this black is shit. Hard path look better. Just PF and pray. Yeah, no. Crap, Matt. Crap red. Or sorry, crop black. Will be good to see if Yuki has just as much trouble. Oh, that's what I want them to see. Because that's what we talked about that earlier. That I think it'll just prove the car sucks. And they need to sort out having a second car that's actually drivable. I mean, Chico basically said the car sucks too. It's just no one listened to him. Put all the good things into Max's car? No, they made a car that's very twitchy and responsive to like particular styles of driving, and no one else drives the same way as Max does. So, because he's Max. But I think it's also exacerbated by the current Red Bull car being sort of shit. Even Max doesn't like it. And when Max doesn't like it, no one's gonna like it. Jepsky. That's a name we haven't seen for a while. I wonder if Max goes, yep, this circuit's maxed when he's done with a race. Oh, well, I mean, Shanghai apparently wasn't maxed because there's new world records on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I pronounced that perfectly correctly, Xanathal. So perfectly that you told me that I definitely said it the right way. Chepsky, definitely correct, surely. Just like LeCantans. I mean, Jabsky, that's pretty much what I said, right? I'm saying that his nickname is Disc Jockey Anti-Lock Brake System. Ah! Okay. You always call him DJ Absky? Surely. G'day, Pepsi. Pepsi greater than cola. Kid Abstract, Emma Period, DJ, A Million Faces, Jazz and Coffee, Par 4. That's definitely what you requested. I only drink water and beer. Is that the secret recipe for Pepsi? Yeah, and then you piss it out and it's Pepsi. Seems legit to me. I don't know. They might add some black, black or brown food coloring to it. Okay, this is a little heavier than I expected, so I'm sorry if it's long, but it's quite proggy, so it's not all bad. Why didn't they just make one 20-minute song? That is a very good question. Because, I mean, many other bands have done that. I do appreciate their musicianship, though. They're pretty good. Okay, I don't know why. More ads on YouTube if you split it up? Ha! Yeah. Maybe. Oh, one wheel over. Yep. Not last. The hell is that bounce? You know what? I've got to finish. I'm okay with it. It's shit, but that's also not very much fun to drive. There's a whole lot of Trackmania teams. I'd never seen transfer news. Holy shit, there's a lot of teams that are apparently a thing. G'day, Jared. So many ice players have moved between teams again. For some players, it also looks as wrong as them fake flagging or some. Oh, why do you say that? Out of curiosity. Is it the like between season, between cups or something, or? Just weird seeing some of them with new tags now. Yeah, well, I see Emmy left Evo Ice. Apparently, like the team just fell apart or something. Oh no, not Evo. Yeah, but it's Emmy. I care about Emmy. I don't really care about Evo. I do care about Emmy. Nice time improvement. True, Evo just fell apart, so a lot of players are moving teams. You're talking about the Ice team, right? Unless it's happened with other teams. I mean, it might have. I don't know. But I know the Ice team fell apart. Hey, Gold. I believe already over a year ago, some complaints came from Evo players about team vibes, and recently Evo scaled down. Okay, so what do? Do they just go like the teams are there's too many teams, there's too many players, we're just going to have like some small groups? They kicked out half of the players. Jeepers. I mean, and I'm not sure if Biowak is even here at the moment. I don't think he will be, but he might be. Probably not. But, checking. Oh, he's still here. He can attest to the fact that, like, Mahi is a group of us getting together because we care about Trackmania. We aren't a group because I'm paying them to be together. I mean, it's Oceania, right? Who in Oceania, other than like maybe Mudda, gets played to play Trackmania? And I don't even know if Mudda gets played to play Trackmania. But we're in it because we want to be together. We want to do something. So it's certainly not a pro team. It's just a team of people who are together because we've got a common goal. That was actually a pretty good time. What are the styles that they cut out, Walto? It's his full-time job. I don't even know. I assume it is for Mudder. There's no way he can get so good at a wheel that quick unless he does this as his full-time job. So it's just basically a club then, or does club mean? Well, we're a team that have got together to create a tournament. We're a team is a group of people, right? That's all that team means. So we're a team that have come together for a common purpose. That's all that mahi is currently. We've put some work in, also the meaning of mahi, to create a tournament, to create something. And essentially it's like a club, but we're a group of players that have come together for a common goal. Maybe it'll end up being more in the long term, but there's nothing at the moment. It's literally we came together for this. In the long run, would it be cool if it becomes more? Yeah, we don't know though. We're not saying anything at all. We just want to see how the first tournament goes, see what happens, and go from there. I mean, with 400 to 500 viewers, does that mean that Mudder is basically unemployed? I don't know. Like, he must make money from something, but it can't be a shitload, because 400 viewers is not a lot of money. It's enough to live, probably, but I think he lives with his parents. G'day, Maho. To be fair though, he's been shipped around the world quite a few times to go and play Trackmania events. He's still living a pretty fucking cool life. I'd be happy for that. He's put in a lot of time though to get to that point. The average event where you get to go and play a tournament and you get paid to go and play that tournament, like that trip is a big part. I think if I was that person and I was getting a trip, I'd be saying, give me a week before my flight back, so that I can go and see the country a bit before I fly back. That's what I would be doing. I'm not sure that's what they do, but that's what I would be doing. He makes money from YouTube and competing as well. Yeah, I imagine he makes enough to live. You drowned. Okay. $75. Boy, you guys bring some big numbers to the table. Hey, gold. Citra, wait, what? How'd you lose your streak, bro? You missed a day. Bugger. I'm on 2, so tomorrow's stream I get to flex. Yeah, you did miss a couple of streams lately, Walto. That is a little bit tricky, that one. Stardust? I know you come in when you can, man. It doesn't matter about the numbers. You did some micro lurks here and there. Oh, yeah. I don't mind the micro lurks. Can be a little bit frustrating from time to time where I have to, like, do the old, frantic shoutouts myself and try not to press raid. Because I'm so used that's the only thing I type in chat. Because we've seen that a few times. I think I opened Lacana NZ beforehand, but it didn't count apparently. Might have failed to load or something. Jeepers. Hey, that's a decent one. Damn light, is that Xanafol, can that, he might be able to tell me. Is that the full streak? Because it might be. I think 145 is a full streak. You're on 146. Okay. So one more. No breaks. Hey, delete. He'll be here. He'll show up. He shows up every night. There's no way he's going to let a streak run. Delete joining on ice map. Sus? Why is it sus? At the risk of sounding dumb, if something is 10 times, it's 1,000%. Yes, it is. It's 1,000%. Because 100% is 100%. So 10 times 100% is 1,000%. If you're increasing it, because otherwise there's no point to anything greater than what it is. If you're increasing something by 125%, you're increasing it by 125%. But you cannot be 125% of anything unless you're increasing, because that's just fucking stupid math. So the only way to ever have a percentage above 100 is if you're improving. Because people like to say delete ice. Ah. I hate ice and I know what's coming on black. It's full nose steer. Oh, fuck. That's just French, by the way. I love that. Fragile nose. Oh, yes. Great. Great. How to make ice crap. Fragile no break ice. Plus 2. No, it's times by 2.5 because you've got to have your original 100%. So, but yeah, that is a little bit weird in terms of like wording. Have to admit the map was funny as fucking rounds. It was so chaotic, I could see it. People failing left, right, and center. Delete. Would you say? And this is me, sort of posting what I see in the mapping versus what we actually have. that the average Royal player doesn't like ice very much and isn't necessarily too good at ice because typically your ice maps were easier. Oh, I'll ask the question again in a moment. I was going to say it even in lobby, and then I got interrupted by moving from one map to another. It's just going to be something we do when he's no longer doing ads. Yep. Anyone want to give Deleta subs so he's not shafted by ads? Ads are done. Okay, sweet. Is the typical Royal player sort of hate ice? Because the average ice CP, that's not been this, by the way. The average ice CP has been easier than the typically we'd see for those colors. So, like, a blue map I would have normally considered as like green difficulty. They've not been that hard. So, we've sort of made the assumption that our Royal Ice players are not super ice players. I might be wrong, but generally speaking, ice maps do get lower ratings. Okay. Why is my car showing fragile? I didn't touch a wall. Royal players just like reactors and pipes. I mean, it's a stereotype, but it's not necessarily true. I think there are a few players that were actually good and made hard ice maps. Surge Tail with this icy... Oh yeah, but Icy Flicks was a fucking great map. Yeah, that's the first way that we know that we've hit a map that's not Royal. If it has a checkpoint, it's not Royal. Great. What are you referring to, Xanafel? I'm not sure what the I have no idea is about. Rename channel points to coppers. Oh, shit. I have a finish, and it's not last by quite a bit. Uh, wait. I see something. Would need to add a low copper redeem to request Lacan's permission to drive a record on any Mac. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Nearly. Great album. Actually, interesting story. This is the only CD I ever bought where I opened it up and looked at the back of the CD and went, that's really fucking weird. And I had this like blank patch in the middle of it, and I bought it secondhand. So I was like, well, we'll play it. Maybe that's what the CD sounds like. And it got to track 5 out of 9 and went, and I went, huh? And it stopped. And it turned out that the CD mapping had failed from 5 to 9. So there were only 5 of the 9 songs on the CD. So it's the only CD I ever bought which was not made correctly, essentially. But I've never seen that before. I've never seen it on a vinyl. I've never seen it on a CD. I've never seen anything that got to public. But I got it on this album, Adore by Smashing Pumpkins. Hey, there we go. Great Smaho. I've never, yeah, it's so rare. I've never seen something completely, not work. But, yeah. It had, like, this massive weird shape on the back of it. And so I was like, there's something weird about the CD. But when I played it, I found out. And it was that the, 4 tracks had just not been transcribed correctly onto the CD. I think it's really rare. And truth be told, these days, if I had a CD or a vinyl that was like that, I would keep it. Because it never happens. It would be an oddity that would be worth keeping. But, yeah. I didn't keep it. I took it back to the store and said, it don't work! Give me a real one. It's like a shiny. Yeah, exactly, right? It's broken. I want to keep it. Well done, Maho. Great time. Perfect, just like me. Oh, we have no steer. Oh, people already getting finishes. That's a positive sign. Or Sigur Rós, good song, good band. Now this is illegal mapping. I have a Danzig album on CD with about 100 tracks and 94 of them being 6 seconds of nothing. But isn't that intentional? It's a bit different from it being like fake and like not supposed to be the thing. One of your friends was shipped a blank vinyl. Huh. You don't. Oh, so it wasn't intentional that 94 of them were nothing? Oh, that is interesting. Um, I have one of my vinyls for Manchester Orchestra is a double vinyl, and it has the album on one side, 1, 2, 3, and 1 and 2 and 3, and then because it's a vinyl, there's a fourth side. It turns out the fourth side of the vinyl is nothing. There is nothing on an entire side of the vinyl, which I thought was a missed opportunity. I would have put like I don't know, live performances or even a couple of songs from the previous album or whatever. But there is an entire side of the album, the vinyl, where you put it on and it goes, and then it finishes, and you go, well, I guess that I don't need to listen to that side of the vinyl ever again. But yeah, I've never seen that either. But I think that's a conscious choice. We're gonna move this one on. This is a bit shit. The vinyl? Oh yeah, I'd never seen that till today. The hell is that? Is that a cat going around a vinyl? It is. It's a vinyl cat. Okay. He looks like he's having a good time. He's like, I don't regret my life decisions whatsoever. What are we on? Is this Arctic Effect? Yeah, it is. Okay. I see where we are. It's not that hard. Just shit. That doesn't make me feel better. Okay. This is awful. The Bloodhound Gang had a song called "The 10 Coolest Things About New Jersey," and it's 10 seconds of silence. Oh, nice. Well, that's unfortunate. There used to be a best of album by Nickelback on YouTube. It was 45 minutes of silence. Oh, get an X. Oh, we're getting all the memes out now. Said that so many people they've got, yeah, but the problem is their bangers actually sound the same. So all of their good songs sound like the same song. That's why people give them shit. Yeah, true. That's why. I think I've had. I don't know if I still have Nickelback in the playlist, but I don't mind some of their songs. I owned their first album back in the day. Next, I'm not sure you're aware, by the way, but we decided about a couple of weeks ago that we were going to go back to playing the playlist alphabetically, because it turned out that playing the playlist randomly was dog shit. So we're back to playing it alphabetically, so we get to hear everything. Oh, I told you? Okay, sweet. Thank you for telling me that I told you. It means that you can also know when a Pink Floyd or whatever song is coming up, because you can look alphabetically and go, ah, we got a good song coming. Yeah, the take a picture one is actually like, I mean, it's not awful. It just was really, really played. How you doing, Tyler? List isn't getting any longer today. Got a world record on the one interesting map of that set. Yes, nice. I could tell you that you've missed some maps, but that would be lying. So your list isn't getting longer so far. That black pipe looks like full shit, by the way. Oh, I see a jump, and I hate it. Radio? Who listens to the radio? I mean, I can't, because my car's a Japanese import and it doesn't have the frequencies that I need to listen to the radio in New Zealand. Which is beside the point, but who listens to the radio? Someone who lives in retail and actually, like, puts the radio on when you're in retail. There's not many businesses that can do that. You listen once a year to a radio? Is that once a year to go, ah, this is why I don't listen to the radio? Car antenna is broken. You probably won't get the joke, but there's a guy called Billy T. James who passed away a long time ago in New Zealand, and he used to say that the Māori word for car aerial is kotanga. And he gets to say that because he was Māori, and it's not allowed to, it was okay to be un-PC if you're doing it yourself. Because a lot of cars back in the day used to have like a metal framed coat hanger poking out of where the car aerial should be, so they get the frequency. You like Hauraki? Yeah, I just can't get it on my car. Hauraki is actually okay. That's probably the one radio station I listen to, because I do a lot of alternative stuff. Oh, my finger is still sore. Sorry, I'm just sort of massaging the underneath of my broken finger, and it's still not good. Okay, what are we doing? Around, jump, around, up. Oh shit. April 2nd at cup of the daytime it closes and the rankings are made, but you can drive the maps already and register anytime until the last minute as long as you have times. Ah. Is it a comp where you're trying to get times on a map to qualify? Alright, I like my time, which is 0.999. So we're gonna start a timer. If you want to hunt it, go hunt it. But it's not round viable, so delete just missed. You can drive the maps already. Yeah, it's Ice League where the qualifiers are your combined rank time on the actual leaderboard. By the way, we haven't had a map that I would add to the Best of Royal for a while yet. The maps haven't been bad, but none of them have been like things that I'd want to add to a Best of Royal. They we've had like pipe shit. We've had like a lot of stuff that like it's royal, but it's not like the Best of Royal. We want to have ones that are like fun to play, cool to play, that are in the campaign. You want people to look at the campaign and go, I would play this because I like this. And that's what I'm trying to do with the Best of Royal. So if anyone who's a Royal player and comes in and sees my Best of Royal and goes, this is the best match in Royal, that's not the aim. The whole point of what I'm going to compile is the stuff that I think is going to be good plus fun to hunt. So apologies to anyone who doesn't like it, but that's what I'll be doing. Well, hump. I love poles. I love Royal. I like wheat poles. I like the fact that they're painted blue and sometimes painted red and sometimes painted black. But why couldn't they have just made the poles that are lighter colours? Like, be nice to drive to. The white poles and the green poles are so nice to drive, and then they paint them blue and red and black, and for some reason they just get really crap to drive. Color spectrum is, yes, just like, why did we have to like taint blue, red and black with like awfulness? Yeah, we have more. Yeah, we do actually. Why has Royal not got to the point where you can have like 10 maps of different colors? Okay, I hate this. I actually hate this. Oh, thank you, Gazapulse. Gazapulse just got world record and forced the 60 seconds. Oh, great. What did you get? Oh, well, get rid of that. 15,574. Well, I mean, yeah, good time. Bet it by like 0.004. But, good time. We will take spontaneous world records. Is the Discord for Royal showing world records at the moment? Because I'm curious. We've got 2. Mahal's one was... Ooh, Mahal, your previous world record was hit 3 years ago. Which means it was hit when it came out. Well done, bro. It has not been touched since the map came out. That means it's probably time to be bet. But it's not been touched. So we'll wait and see what happens to Gather Pulses. It might be the same, but sick. Yeah, it's the first world record for 3 years, according to it. People are already doing the cut. You bastards. They're going off here. Oh, okay. Well, yep, I would do that too, now that I see it. You're not bastards. You're just, well educated. Bastards is good? Okay. Free AT. One faster than Marius. Oh, I take that. Might not be even the Marius that we care about, but I don't care. It's a Marius. Oh, I'm one slower than Jesus. He must have walked across the water. Oh, unleash. Unleash the archers. You ready to be unleashed? I am. Beer or lemonade? The beer's alcoholic. So's lemonade. Probably beer. I think beer after red wine. Laps led in 2025. McLaren 109, Red Bull 2, Ferrari 1, Williams 1, Mercedes 0. Beer after beer after beer. It's not a bad idea. Oh, ready for the scream. Isn't that beautiful? Hey Arsenal. I'm ignoring the fact that people are cutting immediately. How's stream going? Good, bro. We're back to Royal, but outside of that, pretty good. This map is probably really dank if you're doing the intended route. So we're gonna watch Delete do the non-intended route. How you doing, mate? Or Gazapulse, I think, has got it down a little bit more. This is the same band that did Northwest Passage, yep. She's a good singer. I might have jinxed Gazapulse. No, he hasn't got it down either. Good remembrance, though. Yeah, Northwest Passage is a good song, too. She's got such a cool voice. Oh, Tram. Tram doing what Tram does best, eating. Holy shit. Tram. Gazapulse, your previous world record was also hit 3 years ago. So, first time since the map came out. Well done, bro. Do we want to sit 60 seconds on this, or we want a little bit more time? 60 or 300? Because, I mean, those of you who like eating might like this. No one's answering. 300? Okay. Oh, tram, nice time. Waiting for light. Delete with a good time too. You gotta get it real low though. See if he's figured out the inputs. Maybe not. Still a little bit of element of luck. I have to question, if you were in a team and you were going for Super Royals at this point, and you got to the black on this map, did you have someone driving safe and two teammates that were going for the full yeet? Or did you just have every single person in the team going full yeet? Because that would be a thing. One safe, two cutting? Okay. Oh, Max. 8.7. Nice time, bro. 8.76. That's 5th in the world. Well done. This is one I'm happy to watch, by the way, because this is purely about doing a yeet, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm sort of shit at doing that, and it's much more satisfying to have a map where I rest the fingers, rest the hand, get ready to play the next map, than try to be very bad at doing this. It's much more enjoyable to watch. But tomorrow after school we do go to the finger physio. I'm hoping they're going to say that, oh, it's repairing really well. We'll find out. They might say, oh shit, it's not got any more straight than it was last week. We might have to do some work to make it limber up. And I'll go, don't make me scream. But we'll see. Oh, that was fast until it wasn't. Ooh, that was close, Max. I see what he's doing. Pretty consistent. It's just moving it across left or right, basically. Okay, last run pretty much for everybody. Man, that's miles away. And he's going, oh, I'll see how far I can fly. Good band, good song. French band. We'll try it a bit later. Yeah, you'll have to let us know if you get the word record on it, Tram. You're off to beach? Alright, see you later, guys, boss. Have a good beach. See you tomorrow, bro. I reckon tomorrow we'll get out of Royal for about 3,000 maps. Holy hell, that's gonna feel good. No offense, Delete, but having a break from Royal for 3,000 maps is gonna feel very earned. People think that flying a helicopter in GTA is hard. I've never had to deal with Magnet and Reactor and TM. Ooh. Can't blame you. Yeah, it's a lot of maps. I'd forgotten that there was an Alcest map that was English. Did I say Alcest map? Alcest song. I'm really a little bit too tired to stream. But in a good way. It means I just say stupid shit. You got word record on one of yesterday's black maps? Nice. I do occasionally like check the royal things to see if you guys have gone back and hunted. And I do see your names popping up. Which one was it, Tram? You speak like that more often, but it's very nice for you to notice like that afterwards. Yeah. Roof it? Ah, that's the ones with the bouncers up. Yeah, okay. I mean, to be fair, Walto, it's generally because, like, at the moment, we're in the middle of the term, right? And this is week 8 of 10. So, as a teacher, this is like the D-Gen part of the term, where every teacher is pretty much just trying to force their way to the end of the term and do whatever they can to not die. And so I'm streaming plus teaching at that point of the term. And so of course I'm gonna say stupid shit. It also always spoken typos when you're clearly mixing multiple subjects going into the chat at once with TM and you're teaching, so it always makes sense. Yeah. I mean, essentially what I'm doing, like most of the days if I'm streaming, is doing a 13 or 14 hour workday, right? Because as much as we would like to, as much as I would like to think this is not work, To some degree, it sort of is, and it's not, but it is. Like, you've got to maintain a level of composure, of being able to talk, of being able to do all sorts of stuff, which to some degree is a level of work. And so, if I've already done a 8 to 10 hour workday, you're just adding that on the end. I mean, as much as like it'd be awesome to be Mudder, and the only thing I have to do is play Trackmania. That's not what I do. I work an 8 to 10 hour job before I start streaming. This is my work shirt. It does stand out to me that you seem much better than other streamers at dealing with many things going on at once, which is probably teacher related. Yeah, very much. I'm known at school as being pretty much one of the chiller teachers. I can deal with shit going on a lot pretty well. And I think that translates into streaming pretty well. You're older? Yeah, thanks, Mr. Mean. Thanks for rubbing that in. What do you mean? More life experience. Yeah. I don't mean that in a bad way. Okay. Yeah, I can tell you about shit, and I can get move beyond stuff. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Okay. Here's the little. How do I put this? Here's the one take I would take out of this, though. If I met any of you, even if I'm older, which I am for many of you, I hope that you would still enjoy hanging out with me if we met in real life. I think I think most of you probably would, but I hope like the fact that you hang out on stream suggests that you'd probably be okay with like meeting me in real life. But yeah, I'd like to think that even though I am some digits more in age, that it wouldn't just detract from like hanging out and having a beer and enjoying like each other's company, basically. If I get to XP Evo some point, that you'd be happy to sit beside me and have a yak. Good band, good song. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, nice. Red looks awful, by the way. I see a whole lot of polls. First try. At 16 to 20, I used to always go to the old people pub with the 50-plus-year-olds, and now 27 to 28 would be much. So you go and enjoy it still, yeah. I think once you get to be an adult, you realize that age is it's just a fucking number. It doesn't really matter. There are people who are old because they act old, and there are people who are young who are old. And there's people who are young who are young, and there's people who are old who act young. It doesn't really matter what age you are, so long as like you find people who like the shit that you do. G'day, Jimbo. Morning, evening. You only have a beer. You'd only have beer with Royal World Record holders. Is Mr. Mean saying he wouldn't have a beer with me? I think he just said that he wouldn't have a beer with me. That bastard. Oh, I thought we had a thing going, Mr. Mean. I thought we were, you know, we're like this. Turns out you just... Wakana doesn't have a world record and Royal. Fuck. I learned most men stop growing up at a fairly young age. We just get better at pretending sometimes it's needed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. Mahal hasn't taken my last one. Yeah, you still got one. You still got one nice world record in Royal. Was that the bumper with wall bangs? Yep. Oh, here's the red map. Yep, it's shit. Don't think I'll go for... Ooh, Bones, you get to keep it. Bum 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 bum. Anyone remember what this is from? No, it's not Crazy Frog. Axel Foley, there you go. Nice. Where's Dennis guy at? Well, we're not on our last map of the night. That's why he's not here yet. You picked it. Ah, yeah. You got it, Nikki. Well done on getting a +1, by the way. Yeah, it's Beverly Hills Cop. Nikki, I have to admit, I was getting pretty desperate because it was like, I don't know, like 12:30, and I was getting quite tired. And so I was like, I'm fairly sure this is free if someone hunts it. So I'm glad that you proved that I was correct. With Super Free, yeah, you just had to get the start clean, right? And once the start's clean, you could like develop it from there. Okay, gold. You did get your +1, by the way. You're up to, where are you? Where are you? Why am I not seeing you? Why am I not seeing you? Oh, there you are. 29. 24. Yeah, you got 24. You're going to have to get 26 before you move any places, because 25 is just going to keep you where you are. But if you get to 26, you'll suddenly jump to here. You jump to 27th. Oh! This is the only Korean music I added to my playlist in a year of living in Korea. It's the only Korean metal I could find that I liked. I mean, it's not bad. It took me a while to find any Korean metal. I have to. I can't lie, but it's not bad. This is all blind. Okay. Yeah, this is crap. I'm sorry. Anyone who likes Royal and thinks that like black maps are always amazing, this is not good. At least they kept the route short, realizing it was already crapping up after all this. Yep. It's just... It's so precise. You've got to get exactly the right movements to even finish. Which is not a good map. You don't want that. Unless it's like... What? I mean, it's a trial lol. That's what it is. This is a Veru map, basically. And Veru, if you're watching, I know you probably aren't, but if you are, that's not a negative. But he made like short, do exactly this, you'll finish. If you don't do it, you won't finish. And that's what this is. That's not good. It is if it's a Veru map. It's not for a royal color where you're playing to finish finish the whole map and compete to do this over and over and over again to win royal. That's not a good royal map. It's good as a random map, but not as a... Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not good for something where you're trying to play the same thing and get a finish, then get another finish, then get another finish, then get another finish. It's hard, but not hard in a way which is good for royal. I think that makes sense. It's just it's a trial lol. Well, more wet plastic. I love wet plastic. Can you tell? Alright. Time up. I don't want to be that old man shaking his fists at clouds, but there are some parts of Trackmania which some of you will love, and you're welcome to love it. But I fucking hate it. Hey, Koji. How's the prep going for Mahi Cup? Terribly? Oh, shit. This weekend, bro. This weekend. You're somewhat ready? Okay. 2K maps and you'll hate me. Oh no. What did you make? You've been practicing offline mostly? Okay. We're talking about maybe doing a watch along with some of the Swiss rounds. Koji, we'll just see what we do. I don't know whether we'll be doing a watch along with you guys, but we'll try to do some watch alongs. And then we'll just see how we go. I hope you make it to the knockouts though, because you're a really good player. So. It's a current rumor. There's nothing official about it, but there's enough sources to say that it might be happening. I think it might be happening just purely because the quicker they do it, the quicker we find out whether the car is shit or not. And my current suspicion is that the car is just shit. So, I think they're gonna vindicate it by Lawson going into the racing point. And, how do we put it? He's actually like well driven on Suzuka. He's driven it in like Formula, whatever the Japanese formula is. He's driven it quite a few times, and so I think what they're actually going to do is they're going to do it so that they can see whether he's good enough in the racing bull. Because if he is, that just says the car's shit, and it's not him; it's the car. That's what I think they're doing. Super Formula, thank you very much. My first ever map was made for a community project to have a CP for a scrappy community map. I wanted to stand out, so my map is very new and creative. Driving on trees. I'll love it then. Give a man to fish and he will eat for a day. Don't teach him how to fish and feed yourself. He's a grown man. Fishing is not that hard. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, so it's a reset up the top there. If he's really desperate, he'll dive into the river. That's not a good way to fish. Just saying. Hey, Maria. Vinke vinke. We are about 100 maps away from leaving Royal for about 3,000 IDs, I think. We really are getting there. It's not full Dej. We are actually getting there. I had to make the meme after seeing this map. What meme? And Discord memes? Uh-oh. I have a royal map with pipes! How original. And a water start. Daring today, aren't we? Ah, yes. Yep. Nice meme. Oh, you got scammed? How close are you, bro? Ah, shit. Bloody plastic water wet wheels shit. For the Watch My Word redeem, does it have to be a map that has been previously played? No. You can ask me to watch a map that is somewhere else. Only like 500 maps until my next map? Well, the good news is that that means that it's not royal. Because we only got 100 of them left. Okay, we're going to try this outside line. That's definitely doable, but you don't want it to have too much speed on that downhill. Come on, please. You might notice that with 100 finishes, that means that these are getting harder. Because 100 royal finishes is not many. Oh, I hate that corner. Okay, can we just like safe it? Not really. Okay, that's as close as we're gonna get to a safe. And then I still throw it. 5. As soon as I get a finish, by the way, it's not going to be 5, it's going to be 1. But I'm trying to get a fin. In your opinion, what does a map have to be mixed? Pretty much a bit of everything, and not just a sprinkling. It should be pretty clear. People are definitely managed to cut this, by the way, but I'm just trying to finish it. Please. Yes! Oh, thank fuck. $95th out of 100 people have finished it. Yep, I got a good time, but it's a finish. Thank you, Koji, and thank you, Maria. Not last? Yeah, exactly. It's a finish. Plastic, wet, royal stuff is clearly not my favorite style. But, we finished it. Once. Okay, what's red? Yep. But small wet plastic. Third in the world and not even AT? Oh, shit. Don't worry, if you're last, I'll play the map and then you won't be last anymore. This looks like like blue, but harder. Yep. Oh, there's more elevation gain. Yep. Oh, shit balls. That black looks like a thing. Joker's like, haha, no. Danek is like, haha, no. Don't you love how the royal community brings the Trackmania community together? Even if it's like, oh, fuck that. Oh yeah, who is Pupel and Pupel? Is it Riolo, and Riolo? Or is it Pupel, and Pupel? I don't know. This Pupel is Hayum. What? It's purple, Fred with Hagen and someone else. What, they play together and do it? There is actually an actual Pupel? Okay. Feel slightly lost. This looks free? Okay. Nikki, show us how free it is, because I don't even know how to drive this. Okay, bug slide. Bug slide. A whole shitload of wet plastic, which I don't really understand yet. Oh. Are we okay with watching someone who knows how to drive this shit? Drive the shit? Because I am. I don't know about you guys. I think this is a better viewing experience than what I would be doing. Oh no, he's a reaction YouTuber. Yeah, that's definitely what I am. It definitely, Nikki, it looks free. Mm-hmm. What did he get? A 21? Oh, he did get third in the world. So I have to give it to him. That means that he's done third out of 72 on his first try, basically. So, provided he gets a good run, it probably is free. But you got to do it. Does anyone else watch this and suddenly feel their back seize up and their shoulders go, oh, and you feel like you're going to walk like an old man? Because I don't know about you, but this makes me, playing this map makes me feel old. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's a bit like playing, if you're in the seat of the stadium car, yeah, you feel a bit like Liam Lawson at the moment. Poor bugger. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes, Nicky. Go. Good luck. What the hell is the black map gonna be? Let's have a look, eh? While he's doing it, he's probably gonna world record while I'm having a look. It's gonna be starting here. Transition. Up some quite steep into a jump, into a bug slide around a corner, into a bug slide, into a jump over this, into a bug slide, into a bug slide, into a bug slide, into a jump down, into a bug slide, into a scuffed transition, into a bug slide, into a bug slide, into a... Oh, we're back at the start. Where the hell's the end gonna be? Maybe in the middle. The middle. Let's say it's a ring CP here. Surely it's gonna be there. Surely there's a ring CP here. Fuck that! I hate wet plastic. I hate it even when it's not wet. Oh, Tram. Tram loves plastic and he loves recycling. He gets to throw away all the plastic. I mean, Nicky Guy can 100% get this world record, and he probably will some point over the next 24 hours. But I'm not sure if his statement of free quite stands up. I'm too old for that as well. What, cycling or recycling? You like plastic full speed? Maria, that sounds odd. The gearing on plastic full speed is definitely a thing. Alright, we got 2 minutes 30 to go, folks. We're gonna give Nicky Guy his chance to get world record because he said it was free. And I'm gonna go get a beer and I'm gonna go take a piss. And I'll be right back. Oh, I might have lied. I'm gonna get some lemonade. Looks more free than most Royal if one can drive that shit. Yeah. Hey, he did it! He did it! Nice. All right. Congrats, Nicky. Good timing, bro. Such a hard run. Yeah, I look really scuffed. They look not that fun to drive. Now do the black. Oh, you know it's hard when there's only 63. Fuck that. No. Just no. You've got to know how to drive ridiculous, hold the line, wet plastic, bug slides the entire run. No. I mean, look at what he's doing and tell me that you want to drive that. Because I don't. You have one world record in wet plastic black Royal, but you skipped the wet part. I mean, Yeah, I get that. He's going. Now I've immediately asked the question. He's got to gain 4 seconds. This is an era of Royal which is just beyond me. Like, I can't do this. And I'm okay with it. Like, honestly, it's okay to have an area of Trackmania that is just so niche that you don't know how to do it. For 5,000 channel points, I would have listened to 5 minutes of Glory or 1 hour of listening to my own songs. I think the choice is clear. What? You've got 5 minutes of Glory. You've got a world record that takes 5 minutes to play. What map have you got that's 5 minutes long? I'd be happy for 5 minutes. Ah, I see. Well, you know that I typically watch a world record more than once. So it's definitely more than like your 40 seconds of fame. This is ridiculous, by the way. This black map is actually like out the gate hard. We are getting to the point of Royal where they are starting to do things I just can't do. I've got most of the black maps, but there's no way. I'm not getting this. I wonder if Nikki is regretting saying he'd take 5 minutes at this map. I actually am. Oh. Oh, fuck. It's nice watching you do it though, Nikki. You're doing pretty well. Better than I would be doing. Oh, he could, with enough time. With enough time, I reckon Nikki would get this. But it's awful. He knows what to do and the skill that he needs to do it. It's just this black map is pain. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, big PB. 23.9. That's fourth in the world. Well done, Nicky guy. Nice finish. What a map. Can we get something that's somewhat normal now? Zigzagging. Ziggy-zagging. Good song to get the PB to? Yeah. This royal selection is promising. I'm getting into the server. Okay. Catapult's doing some good maps. Got 2 world records recently in his maps. Both you got. Okay. Nikki, I hope you didn't mind me watching you through those last couple of IDs, just purely because you were capable of driving them, while you know I wasn't. All good? Okay, thank you. That the wet plastic and very narrow is a very specific skill set, and I don't possess that. I don't remember setting a timer for this map, but maybe I did. Here's a royal prepared you for the moment. Yeah, I'm glad it's prepared you for something. Showing off your skill set. And Lacanta's stream. Nice. What? Why did that play twice? Gonna have a look at my playlist. Bubba, why are you doing that twice? B-A, B-E, B-E. Oh, B-A-C. Oh, there's a remastered version and a not remastered version. Okay, we get rid of one. Remove from this playlist. There we go. Also got Sick World Record in 56063, and it looks like we haven't even finished it. Well, give me a watch world record, and we'll go have a look at the map, and I'll see why I didn't finish it. Okay. Finishing this, and then going to have a look. Boom. 5 minutes. Nah, 60 seconds. 56063. Yep. Your average track of the day? Oh, okay. I wonder why I didn't finish it, Tram. I mean, it's sick, but you make it look easy. Absolutely. Yeah, 100% free. Like, of course, like, that's how you do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a wonderful track of the day. I can see why I didn't finish it. Mm-hmm. Well done though. You make that map look like it was perfectly calculated to be perfection. And it's not. Which means that your world record is sick as all shit. Also, get a Dennis. Noise, gold, 60 seconds. Oh, I see. World record, nice. You don't need to come in because you've already got it. Pity that's not how you get your name on the leaderboard, but you're not beating this? Yeah. How long did you hunt it for? Not sure. Was it bingo? Okay, so not too super long. Get contact on the road before boosters is save 0.02. Okay. We are at B. Yeah, we got through A. We're at B there. We got through Armadillo. And I to get to baby. We got through a whole letter of the alphabet. We are at song 524. The first song that wasn't was 521. You've just taken like 3 songs to realize it was starting with B. But yeah, you are legitimately the first person to realize that we are at B songs rather than A songs. So, well done. How you doing, Luca? By the way, I know you're lurking, but how are you doing? Calling you out. Good, but work is more demanding lately, so you can't be more active here. That's all good, bro. I know you will be when you can. Jesus. Okay. Is it as much a tradition in like other parts of the world as it is in New Zealand, where you give the most shit to your mates? So in New Zealand, like your best mates are the people that you give the most crap to. Is that something for the rest of the world? I don't know. I assume it is, but I don't know. Yep. Okay. So if I'm giving you crap, that means that I think you're a mate. So if don't be slighted by it. Don't think, oh, why is Lucana giving me shit? Why is he calling me out? That means I think you're a mate. Damn, Lucana's being nice to me. He mustn't like me. Exactly, right? Yeah. Teacher saying bullying is good because they're actually your friend. But I'm not being a bully. I'm just like calling you out. All the Aussies I think call me a cunt because I think that's a good positive sign. Okay, if they call you a good cunt, that is a good sign, Nikki, because that Aussies will say a good cunt is a good thing. The rest of the world looks at them sideways and goes, fucking Aussies. Only Moonab because you're a good cunt. Well, he might actually like you then. So you take that. The rest of the Aussies might call you just a straight up. In which case, you might want to look at them sideways and go, "You're an asshole." Gotta go. Alright, see ya, Maho. Oh, Tracy Chapman. Actually, this is one of the albums of all time, and I don't even like this genre. She's just a good singer. Oh, well, we're slowly introducing to one song after another, because she's a really good artist. Also, these are really hard. Easily. Two two 908. 228 908. Rogue Car by RD Rogue Dawn under 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. That looks very clean. Yeah, that's clean. I can't imagine getting much faster than that. Compare between the top 5. Why is 5th taking for... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Watching from 4th. Interesting, there's some stuff going on with one of the places a little bit behind. And they gain more time. Okay, not any longer. It's insane. Yeah. Very clean, Koji. still Zooing Ziggy. These are shit, by the way. Who thought that this was a good idea for a map? I only played the blue section of this, but I can imagine that easier sections were too boring and harder sections too dank. Yeah. I get people wanting to make something interesting, but this is just shit. And I don't like having played 61,795 maps now. I think I can safely say when a map is crap, and playing a map which is straight, where you've got to drive through either turbo. Never mind, box wine just got word record, so it's not shit. But driving through either a tiny little gate, which is turbo, or no steer, or engine off. It's not good. Welcome back, Arsenal. Absolutely agree. These maps are shit. Yeah. I like a good Royal map. These last few haven't been good Royal maps. Please let this next one be a good one. Red Sky. It's got promise. I see ice. This is a banger? Okay. Okay. So the arrow on the ramp. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Ah. Okay. Why am I not even remotely close though? Okay. Okay, you can go backwards. Thanks, Maxie. Got you on my mind. Alright, be right back. Bathroom break. Ugh. Yeah, good song. Good Aussie band, these guys. No backwards path this time. Wait. Wait. Oh, there's a wall there. You can't do it, right? Yeah, there's a wall there. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. That felt quick until the end. 60 seconds. Part of the reason I'm pushing a little bit at the moment, other than the fact that it's nearly midnight, is that we're at 97. We had a couple more maps done, and we hit 800. And we're 80 maps away from finishing Royal. I reckon one more stream, we can get through 80 maps. Hey, Kevin. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Could definitely get a direct fin that one, but not in a short amount of time. Where are we at? We're at, done Ziggy Zaggy, we're done Launcher, we're done Plastic, we're done... What is this? Red Sky. Where is that? Are we on to the next page? No. Where the hell is Red Sky? Oh, there it is. It's got the royal tag in the middle of the name. That's why I couldn't see it. Take it. What's the other way? There's two flips. There's a flip to there, which we did, or there's a flip to... Is that a fin? I think it's a fin. I saw it momentarily. I think it's fin, yeah. Yep. Okay. A couple more starts, and then we'll start a timer. Huh. Why did you decide all of a sudden to do an exclamation mark mahi, Luca? There we go. That's a nice PB. Let's watch Josh and see what he's doing. Court. Are you... Oh, nice PV. Are you in Mahi, Luca? No, it's not. This weekend is the Swiss rounds. We might do a watch along for a couple of, or even better. We'll do a watch along for a couple of the Swiss rounds this weekend, and then in 2 weeks' time is the finals. It has a 200 US prize pool for the top. So I'm one of three members of Mahi. Myself, J-Swag, and Biowak. Yeah, so this weekend we have the Swiss rounds, and in 2 weeks' time we have the finals. Whoa, Nicky got a world record. 61790. Okay. I'm questioning which... Is that the black? You'll try to tune in? Yeah, we're going to do a watch along during the weekend. It's the black? Oh, shit. Well done, bro. By nearly a whole second. We're gonna watch from second place first. He goes another way. We'll watch from third first. Yannick also thinks left is faster. We're gonna watch from fourth. Fuck. Fifth. He also thinks first is... Oh, well. He's the only one going right. Oh, well. What we'll do is we will turn on and go from fifth and watch all of these, and when we get to the finish, we'll see Nicky go through the end. Okay, so he's well ahead at this point. Okay. Watching from fourth, because fifth sort of threw it at the end. Yeah, you're ahead by this point. This is where you gain most of your time. You are already well ahead. They all clipped inside and you didn't? They're clipping inside a lot, by the way. Yeah, nice run, Nicky. We'll watch your run one more time just to see how good it is. You clip inside there, but that's the only one you clip inside. That is a really nice time. Well done, bro. Nice run. Yeah, I heard you've got into a monthly quali. Well done, Dennis. Why do we see Aussie playing in the World Cup quali but can't see New Zealand? I think because we've already qualified. I'm not sure. I heard some news recently in the football world that we might have already done our qualifiers and got to the point that we've already qualified. But I might be wrong. I told you that I flew back with like a lot of Olympians, right? Back to New Zealand from the African trip. Hmm. How do I get that last corner? Delete's not here any longer, right? Yeah, no, he's not. I'm 99% sure they qualified. I think so too. Yeah, I think the Kiwis have just basically already qualified. There you go. That's why you're not seeing them. It's sort of huge, by the way. New Zealand for a long time struggled to qualify for the World Cup, and it's only in the last like I don't know 12 years that it started to become more likely that we would. They have been the last two World Cups. We two FIFAs ago we tied we had a draw with Italy, which was a massive coup. We I don't know if we stopped Italy immediately qualifying or not, but we drew with Italy, and we actually didn't lose to anybody in that particular FIFA World Cup. But last year, last FIFA World Cup, we actually had our first win, which was literally New Zealand's first ever win in a World Cup. It's taken that long. It was literally New Zealand's first ever win in a FIFA World Cup. We've had draws. We've had like good draws. We've had draws against Italy, but we've never actually had like a win. And so 4 years ago was the first time. So New Zealand, because New Zealand typically plays other games like rugby, we've never been a football nation, but it's starting to turn around. Like, I've got a kid that I teach right now who his aspiration is to be a professional football player, and he might get there. He's pretty good. I don't know what to do in that last corner. Is it just if it's football or if it's any game? Because you're more likely probably to get rugby than football. Not gonna lie. Where do you live, Bones? That reads like you're somewhere around Oregon or something like that. The upper northern states. I'm assuming that's where you live, but I don't know. Pretty much Seattle? Okay. Yeah, I don't want you to dox yourself if you're worried about that. But somewhere. It's basically bug slide? Oh, okay. Thank you, Nove. I'll try. Do you like Vancouver? Yeah, okay. It is a bug slide. It's only nice used to go up there and get drunk between 18 and... It's really nice. Okay, 18 and 21. Since they have lower drinking age than us. My parents rave about, like, Vancouver Island. That's pretty much all I hear. They said that was really nice. What? Why did it stop driving? Don't know how. I'm lost in the world, aren't I? Yep. Because for some reason, all of a sudden, my acceleration just didn't stop working, and I'm like, why am I not driving forward? Release it, and all of a sudden, I started driving again. I know that's a bug that can happen from time to time, but I haven't seen it for ages. All right, we're gonna write it down because I can get a time on this. That's better than that. So we'll go back and we'll go hunt it just to get a bit time that's not last. I don't know why that happened, but it is a known bug. Yeah, there are legitimately some okay New Zealand players. I don't know if anyone remembers, but when I was flying back from Africa, I realized as I was hopping on the plane that there was a whole lot of Olympians hopping on the plane, and it wasn't just New Zealand players. It was like Samoan and Fijian and like all the Pacific Islander groups were all on the flight coming back from Paris. And I sat down in my seat, and the guy that was sitting beside me was the defence coach for New Zealand for football. So I legitimately sat by an Olympian, and we spent like, I don't know, of the 12 to 14 hours coming back from Dubai, to New Zealand, we spent probably about 2 hours talking about football. And my kid, the kid that's in my class who was he's super football mad, was like, "Wait, you sat beside him?" And I was like, "Yeah." I mean, and I didn't disgrace myself. I actually talked to him and discussed football. Enough that I didn't sound like a complete idiot. So it was quite neat sitting beside someone who is clearly quite good at his sport and able to like communicate with him. So yeah, got to like talk about like what happened in Paris and what their aspirations were and where the squad is going in the next 5 to 10 years, and the fact that New Zealand football's going forward. It was quite a cool flight back. It wasn't just a flight where you turn on your movies and you go, oh, Dune 2. Oh, yeah, that's a good movie. I'll watch that. There was actually like not just watching movies the entire time and sleeping the entire time. I actually got some time where I got to chat with an Olympian, which is quite cool. Nice of the coach to sit beside such a popular figure. Did you tell this Olympian about your Twitch channel? No, I didn't. Holy, okay. You gave him advice, and that's why New Zealand made the World Cup, right? Oh, it must be. Must be why. It's all my fault. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, are we going backwards into that end? We're doing a turnaround, go backwards. Yep. Okay. Just so that I can spread the misery a little bit. At Mahal 61800. You'll love it. Why did that not work? There we go. Now it works. Uh, 5 minutes. Also, I see the ID. We are at 61.8. That means we have less than 100 maps to finish Royal. For now. It's right then right. You can actually join my favorite Fastlane server without being brainwashed by white, green, blue, red, black? Exactly. It's coming, Koji. It's coming. And trust me, I can look at my Twitch stats and I can see the impact of playing 24 days of Royal. I can see people tuned out. It's actually visible. But you also gain some new viewers. I agree, and I'm super hopeful that many of the Royal viewers will not just leave, because in essence a fast learn, fast discovery server isn't that far from what you should be probably trying to gain as a Royal viewer. And I hope that many of you will stick around. But yeah, and I'm really thankful that a few of you have come along for the ride. But it definitely has pushed some viewers away, because it's just it's like, imagine if I came in and said, okay, we're gonna play 24 days of ice or 24 days of full speed. People would drift away. It doesn't matter that it's Royal. It's 24 days of something. I mean, imagine if I said, okay, we're going to play 24 days of Alter Nadeo. That would be worse than 24 days of Royal. You heard 24 days of Ice? Yeah. Ray is like, oh, sign me up! I would be, in fact, Ray, if I ever get to 24 days of ice, where there's 24 days of ice maps in a row, I mean, I'd come out of it like a new ice player, right? But also, like, where is that in Trackmania's history? Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think it'll ever happen. If I show up less often after Royal, I can say it's not because of Royal. Well, I just, honestly, I just hope that the Royal players will keep showing up, because I want them to find a home. And honestly, this ain't a bad home. Shit. I got it, but then didn't. Alright, I'm gonna chuck this in the notepad. I wanna get this. This is doable. 61800. We can wow. Tram, as much as you might say, yeah, there's still Royal going on, it's not the Royal that they loved, yeah? And many of them have gone, yeah, it's not what we liked in the long run. And even if they only show up to play when we get Royal maps coming through every single map, that's probably still better than Stars. And I'm probably not wrong, even though that's a real shit take and it hurts to say it. Like, playing with us is probably still a better experience. You played way more with the Royal maps, and I'm not catching any world records quickly on World Rank. Yeah, but you will now. Oh, what the hell is that cam change? '69th? Nice. Next. Like Nicky Guy, you're a royal player at heart, right? Luckily, Byrak hasn't joined for a while. He's only one behind you. Yeah, as soon as he joins, he'll get like 4 or 5 and he'll beat you. And that's not even being mean to you, Bones. That's pretty much just the truth. Used to be? Yeah. Like, I think being a royal player helps with quick discovery. Like, so what we're doing is actually like good for your like the royal player skill set. Like what you've learned from royal is good for what we do. Royal in its entirety is quick discovery. Exactly. Exactly. And often with weird surfaces and weird combinations and tricky car control elements. Particularly once you get to red to black. What are we doing here? Huh? Oh, they don't work. Okay. Oh, come on. Stop being twitchy car. Mm-hmm. Come on. I want to start a 60-second timer. Because I can do this. I just keep missing the fin. Hey, by George. By George, out of curiosity, because someone thought you'd lost your streak, what is your streak at the moment? 10. Okay. There you go. That's his streak. Someone's like, I think by George lost all his streak. I have the perfect song to request at this point. Maybe I should. There you go. Yeah, good thing I didn't say it to 5. Because they can't count to 5. I'm done. 60 seconds. I can get this, but it's annoying the shit out of me. So it might end up being in the numpad. I don't even know why I'm struggling, but I am. Maybe it's too much alcohol. You know what? Let's just do this. Finish. Not enough alcohol? It might be. Everyone speaks different languages. I mean, you're not wrong in the fact that we try to speak different languages that aren't our own. We might not be speaking them very well, but we do try to speak different languages. Who's looking forward to every single map being something different? I know I am. Holy shit, and it is actually variety when we leave this. It is actually legitimately variety. Every single mapper for a long time is different. We will literally go to every next map and it'll be someone else. Until you hit alternate Nadeo. Yep. When does it start? 890. I mean, you're not wrong. Royal does make alternate Nadeo not seem so bad. But on the other hand, I'm so ready to just play other stuff. Some alternate Nadeo maps are like literally unplayable, like the blind alternate Nadeo where it's a black screen. Oh, that's gonna be great for viewership. Well, you're gonna play like this. Nope, that didn't work. No, we will move. We'll just move on. There's no point. I mean, even this is bad. Just purely because of the all the cam changes shit that's going on. Like, I'm gonna go into cam 3. If I can get over the top. And it's a cam 2 force change. Who wants to be force changed to go into Cam 2? Put your hands up. Oh, I didn't see many people put their hands up. No one wants to be put into force Cam 2. Yeah. Like, why? Why would you ever do that? If you want to be in Cam 2... Ah, tram. There's got to be one. If you want to be in Cam 2, you're already in Cam 2. If you're in Cam 3, you want to be in Cam 3. And if you're in Cam 1, when you go through a loop, you probably want to be in Cam 3. You don't want to be in Cam 2. Only acceptable force changes, Cam 3 and maps. Yeah, exactly. Like this. But it goes from Cam 3 into Cam 2. The fuck? So I'm going from Cam 3, which is good for upside down, into Cam 2. Just... I'm an angry man shouting at kids on the lawn. Get off my cameras. Yeah, exactly. Do I also shout at clouds? Only if they're Riolo shaped. Honestly, you're used to having no cam changes? I mean, I prefer that. Because I can choose when I want to change my camera. I don't want to be in Cam 3. Okay. It's wet plastic. There is actually a full speed map with a force Cam 2 because it's in a feature where you can SD upside down. I remember there being a discussion if it would be Cam 2 or Cam 3, and the mapper ended up being Cam 2 because you don't lose that much visibility. I could see that, but that's for a reason. Count so poor. Again. Bounce! No. It's the same map over and over again, except that we add a little bit more to it. I appreciate the reuse, but I also hate it. Oh, with the sock puppets? Yeah. We can only count to 4. Oh, I love Royale. 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 I don't like this map though. It ended up becoming called zombie dinosaurs, by the way. Anyone wanted to hear the end of the joke? It was zombie dinosaurs. The concept is nice, yeah. Just the execution is a bit shite. Cause the start is shit. That's the biggest problem. Upside down, on your head, through a part where there's rails on either side. It's just... I failed. Wouldn't it be as annoying if it wasn't plastic? Yeah. You gonna attempt sleep again? Still desperate to catch up from the past few nights? Good luck, by Jules. Trying to get through this. I don't want us to leave it on here. This is not enjoyable. Because it's midnight here. I need to sleep too. But these are crap. And I'm sorry to anyone who's like, I like Royal. Why is he calling these crap? It's not because they're Royal. It's because they're crap. Been unfortunate waking up to the early morning sun. I've been instead of just waking up happy. Yeah, okay. That is a bad combination. Have a good bitch. Bye, George. Fip. Welcome in, Fip. I am 100% not going to finish this one. But we'll look and laugh and giggle and go, oh no. Oh, oh. There's white. There was blue. Oh. Oh. Okay, that would have been green finished. How's TM? It's good, except that the maps haven't been kind tonight. The royal maps, other than a few of them, have been a bit unpleasant to drive, or just a little bit too dank, like this one. It's all good. We'll have some good maps coming up, I'm sure. But tonight has been hard work. I mean, when you play 61,000 maps, not all of them are gonna agree with you. And tonight has not been a night that agrees with me. It's given me a little bit of indigestion. How are you doing, Fip? Oh. Stressed? Swedish national exam start this week? Oh. Good luck. Do you have a certain amount of time to do it, or is it like you once you started, you're done? There's a set time for all the exams? How long, out of curiosity? About an hour or two for them. So what? You do like a math one, then you do a science one, then you do a English one, I imagine. Back to school. Is it a lot? How many have you got to do over the next couple of weeks? I'm guessing you know how many you have to do. A lot of very fine movements for this map. It's probably why I struggle so much. 6 exams: Swedish, English, chemistry, geography, math, German. I get German because you chose it when we had to choose between German and French. So, do you have to do chemistry? Could you have chosen like physics or biology? All of them are mandatory. Holy. I suppose because like physics and math get tied very much together. That's the Swedish school system for you. How old are you, Fit? 16. Okay. Oh hey, it's Ratatata. Yeah. Koji, you'll be happy to know the only CD in my car that's going at the moment is Leprous. We only had math, Estonian, and one we could choose. I think I did geography or biology. Wait, that's only 3 things. What are the other ones, Tram? You had only 3? Huh. So did you do like lots of that? Or did you have like other stuff that didn't matter for exams? Okay, so what you're saying is you had 3 exams, right? Correct? Does that mean you only had 3 subjects in your year at school? Or did you have other subjects alongside those that you didn't do an exam in? You had a lot of subjects, okay. And so what did you do for the other subjects? You just didn't do an exam? You had like internal examinations? Or did you do optional exams for the other subjects? Doop, boop, boop. Nothing, just grade was enough? Okay. So basically like mandatory, supplementary. Okay, I get that at least. Tom Tom by Holy Fuck. Okay. No. Holy Fuck by Tom Tom. In the US, we had final exams in every class, but the big tests were if you took advanced placement classes, which is basically SATs, right? I remember during my senior year of high school, I had 2 off periods. I chose one in the morning I could sleep in, and one at the end of the day so I could go home early. Since I had no credits or something. Jesus, that sounds like a lovely end of year school. No AP classes have a final where you get 4 or 5 of 5, and you use it as a college credit to give you classes once in college. Okay. I almost feel like I could teach you guys, some of you. Well, how many of you understand like I and complex numbers? How many of you actually understand what I is I? Because I'm sure some of you know I, but I bet you a lot of you don't understand why I is I. Any of you go, yeah, I know exactly why I is like why it is. Probably not many. I reckon I could teach you how to why I is I, and it doesn't take me long. Hey, Bones has got part of it. Do you get it though, Bones? Do you actually get it? You taught us the other day? Yeah. What about like trig and why like sine of 45 degrees is like 1? And tan of 45 degrees is 1. I know sine of 45 degrees isn't 1. You think of complex numbers as a point on coordinate planes helps with calculations to a degree? I mean, yes, but I remember though not really understanding sine cos tan until the last year when my physics teacher taught it in 10 minutes to where I understood it. Yeah, unit circles. You understand the unit circle, you understand you understand trig. If you don't understand the unit circle, you don't understand trig. It's crucial. You think of complex numbers as a point on a coordinate plane helps with calculations in 2D. Yep. Trying to explain to my kids why you can't compare complex numbers and say one is bigger than the other. That did their head in. You got all your advanced math courses in German? I don't understand these lessons that much. Ooh. Yeah, they don't have scale at all. Actually, okay, here's a question for you. If you are doing polynomials that are, and you're dividing them, and we're talking about like to the power of x or to the power of 4 or to the power of 3, do you do long division or do you do a grid matrices? Or just a grid is enough? Okay, if you're doing x to the power of 4 plus 3x to the power of 3 plus x squared plus 4 divided by x plus 1, would you do long division or would you do like a grid? Yeah, polynomial division. It's neat, but you can't remember it. Yeah. So I'm teaching my kids how to do it via a grid. By blocking it out rather than long division. Because long division works, but it's yuck. You don't think you're familiar with grid? Alright. Maybe at some point I'll show you. Because teaching it in terms of like blocking it is super powerful, and it makes division for algebra really easy. But you have to understand like everything up to that point to be alright. But it is really powerful. I'll give you an image, and hopefully you can at least understand what it's doing. That gives you an image. Yep. That's the method I teach my kids. Alright. 60 seconds. Can I go to bed at some point? That would be great. You're not doing math in your free time? Oh, it was worth a shot. You're playing maps 886 to 8. You kind of see? Yeah, it's a very powerful method. Basically, it's division backwards. It's really powerful. No, every power works. So you could do x to the power of 4 take away 2x to the power of 3 plus x squared plus 4 divided by x take away 1, and it would work. You just have the x take away 1 down this way, and you slowly put in the bits, and you work your way backwards, and you find the answer on the top. It's real powerful. And if you get to the wrong number at the end, you know there's a remainder. Yeah, the original polynomial that you're trying to divide is in the block, and if you get all the way through it and you get to the wrong number at the very end in the bottom right, you know that it doesn't divide and there's a remainder. But if it gets the original number in the bottom, you know that it's true factor. The hell are we doing here? Down this. Jump. Go down here. Jump into the middle. No, where's the end? Oh, jump onto this, turn around. Okay. You know what? This might actually be an okay lobby map, just because it's interesting. There's stuff going on here that's okay. Is it dank? Yes. But there's actually some interesting stuff going on. But is it free? At the end of the day, Jer, it doesn't need to be. It's just got to be an interesting one to hunt. And I think this is at least interesting to hunt. Maybe no one will get it, but at least it's interesting. Okay, onto the plastic. Okay. I had no idea this track of the day had a royal version too. Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. So, not a bad choice. Not a bad choice as a lobby map. I mean, it's not perfect, but at least it's an interesting one to leave as the lobby map, because there's so many worse. So, we're gonna leave this as our lobby map for the night, and we're gonna find someone to raid. I don't know who it'll be, but it's somebody. Did you see this? No. Okay, Jin, can you send it to the Discord or send it to me personally? Because I'll be keen. I'll be real keen to find it. Who do we want to raid? We've got Beta playing matchmaking. We've got Masa playing some Beacon, doing some prac. We've got Janik, who's been playing Wampus for 14 hours and 14 minutes. We've got Mudda playing Weekly Shorts. We've got Tyler doing Kachowing. I don't know. Who would you like? There's not many. If any, if you're a Kiwi. You choose? Oh, fuck. You cast one vote for Mudda? Alright, we don't raid Mudda very often. So you know what? Let's do that. Raid this guy, Lakana and Zed. Unfortunately, Lakana and Zed needs to go to bed. 2 weeks time though. 2 weeks time is holidays, which means longer streams. So we're gonna have some longer streams coming up soon. Yeah, we get to have some DGN. Get through a whole lot of maps. So we're gonna raid Mudda. Give him some jeepers. Give him some cheekies. And I hope everyone has a wonderful day, wonderful night. I will stream tomorrow night. We will be up unless I fully am cooked. We will get through as much of Royal as we possibly can. And ideally, we can have at least 3,000 maps without Royal. So we've earned it. We've earned the break from Royal. A whole lot of RPGs, tech, and general bullshit. Have a wonderful night, wonderful evening, wonderful whatever the hell time it is for you. Lots of love, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye, everyone.